Hello, I'm back. Um, as you could tell, today I'm gonna be playing Subnautica. Um, streaming again. Damn, I say that every time, but it just doesn't get easier to start a stream. Um, oh, I wanted to tell you guys about a new necklace that I got this weekend. I don't think you can see it, but it's got like little mushrooms in it. It's so cute. I got it because my city had the Pride Festival this weekend, so I got it at the Pride Festival. But this lady, she makes necklaces made out of like real plants and real mushrooms, and it's got like these tiny little mushrooms in there. It's so cute. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, today, I don't know. I just wanted to have a kind of a chill stream. We'll see where things go. I thought I wanted to try a different game just for today, and then I'll probably continue playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess tomorrow and Thursday. But yeah, I wanted to like branch out a little bit. Eventually, I'm going to branch out into games I haven't played yet, but for now, like as I'm just starting out, it makes me a little bit less anxious to play games I've already played before. So, but yeah. Ooh, it says the connection's unstable, so hopefully it's not too bad. I guess we'll find out. I wish I could make this not full screen. Damn, I guess that's whatever. Okay. I don't know how to make it not full screen. I'm not that smart. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to make it not full screen, so. And also to mute one of my tabs. So I took my earphones out, and when I want to listen to it, then I'll put my earphones back in. One day I'll figure out how to do all that shit. I don't know. And then I had a question for today. Let me see if I can type in the chat. Where? Bro, this is not off to a good start already. Why can I not type in the chat? Oh, because I had to accept the cookies for my own chat. Okay, that's fine. So the question for today is, oh yes, okay, I'll type it right now. Let me see if this makes sense. My question is, yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I think philosophers hate this question. I shouldn't have put the philosophy tag on there, but the philosophy tag brought me all my current viewers, so why not, you know? People can hate me for it, I guess. The vibe that I'm getting is that philosophers don't really like these type of questions, and it's probably a shitty question, but I don't care, all right? I don't care. I'm still part of the belief that anybody can be a philosopher if they really want to. Sue me, I don't know. Yeah, but I think people in general just hate solipsism. I think that's what's called solipsism. I don't know, like, for example, like, just when you have these moments where it's like, for example, on Friday, I woke up and I was having a terrible hair day. Nobody cares, but I was, like, hating my hair, right? And I was thinking about it the whole day about how much I hated my hair. And then I went to the store to buy wine, and one of the other people in the store was like, hey, your hair looks amazing today. Nobody's like, people, I've maybe had like one or two people say that to me in my whole lifetime. So the fact that he said that to me on that day, I know you're probably, like, you guys are probably going to be thinking that's just a coincidence. whatever, okay? I think that we too often take the magic out of things, and so when something like that happens, I'm like, ooh, is someone watching? This is stupid, but anyway, so it's moments like that where I'm like, like, am I the only person here? Am I the only one that's here? When somebody gives me a compliment, it instantly just goes directly to my head. So, yeah. Anyway, so let me just pin this comment really quick. Okay, good. Oh, the chat's working. Okay, I'm glad. I made a new chat overlay. Can you tell that I've made it in Canva? Because I did. I had one of the like art streamers, or not art streamers, but like the art bots come in and be like, hey, your overlay looks like it was made in Canva. And I was like, oh, well, I did. But I think he meant it as like an insult. Like, they come in and they say like something negative about your overlay. And then they'll be like, but I can make one that's better. And I'm like, fuck you. I spent like 3 hours on this overlay. Like, get out of here. For my first like 3 streams, they was just nonstop art bots. But since I got the Sari bot, things have been much more chill. Like, that has saved my life, honestly. Because I would rather have real, genuine interactions than a million fake ones. Like, one genuine interaction instead of, 100 fake ones. So. Okay, let's see what you said. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's so many unusual things that happen every day. So it's just that I was noticing the one unusual thing that happened to occur that day. I think you're right. It's interesting, like the power of attention and the power of noticing. I was watching like a reality show. God, it's called The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Of course I have to watch it. I was raised Mormon, so of course I'm gonna watch it. It's not accurate, by the way. But anyway, like like the amount of miscommunication and things where if like one girl says, she's like, I think Jen's lying about everything, or like, I think Jen these days is hiding something. Then all the other girls in like a hive mind like start noticing every single time that Jen does or says something, like untrustworthy, or like, like nobody would have noticed that, and they're hyper focused in on it because someone said that, like, because someone said, I think Jen these days is being untrustworthy. Like, she's probably been that way the whole time, and that's probably just her personality that's kind of coming off a certain way. But because somebody said something, suddenly everyone's power of attention is just like honing in on that and focusing on that and that only. That's one thing that I hate about, being like communication, because oh my God, like, and even when I was reading the books you guys were recommending, like, yeah, language is really, 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 I know I keep coming back to this, but like, language is a really, really, really poor way of communicating things to people. Like, bro, I don't know. So anyway, I'm gonna start a game, and there'll be like the cutscene in the beginning, and then we can do some more talking after that. So, let me turn on the sound now. Start a new game. Survival. I got my thermos here. My brother got it for me. It says Queen of Tiles, and it has like the Mahjong tiles behind it. It's so fucking funny. Everybody knows I love to play Mahjong.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
This is such a good way to start a game. I love this cutscene. Like, it just establishes tension right off the bat. Oof. I love too how the between the cutscene and the actual gameplay, it's also fluid. Okay, I should have learned the controls, but I'm sure it's fine. Got it.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay. Alright. Tab. Thank you. Thank you for the tutorial. Well, that's nice that you looked at that after I did the reading. I don't know what that is. Here, let me look it up. Oh, ancient Greek philosophy. Understanding how to... Okay, so is this capturing it? That understanding how to live well is more important than merely understanding the world. Reflecting a move towards practical ethics. That seems like kind of like more in line with my own ideology, because when I was reading the Tractatus, it was so like focused on logically explaining things, but I failed to understand this is not me like bashing anybody, but I for me personally, I failed to understand the point of it. Like, yeah, if you can understand the world perfectly, that's cool if that's what you're interested in, but for me, I'm like, I don't know. Okay, tab. Let's go up. Okay. Oh, I gotta get food.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I'm gonna get a peeper. Come here, you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. There we go. Peepers are notoriously difficult to catch. Oh, come on. I don't have my fins yet, so I'm so slow.
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Well, this is much smoother than playing Zelda on the Xbox controller. I'm just playing with my keyboard and mouse. I'll try not to give you guys whiplash, although, who knows. Shit. No. Okay. Try this one. Yoink. There we go. I think I can eat this one too. Yoink. Oh. I'm gonna stockpile on food. Ah, I see. Titanium. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know anything about Greek thought, but what parts of it, like what similarities were there? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, I need a repair too. Okay. Yeah. Food.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay. How do I see my inventory? I? Nope. Yeah, tab. Okay. Oops. I love how the first time you go through both of them, there's a little cutscene in the beginning. Oh my god, I'm so slow! Okay, I need... Ooh, I think I need some of these. Nope. Yeah, we're just easing back into this streaming thing. It's so weird how, like, as over the course of last week, I was getting so confident, as time went on. But, like, beginning again this week, I'm like, holy fuck, this is hard. Okay, I can't collect that.
Copper is an essential component of all
One thing to know about...
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Oh, plausible's good. One thing to know about me is if you ever want to make friends with me, you gotta be patient. I've got like 15 different layers of like solid rock between me and most people. And if you can break your way through them or wait for them to crumble down slowly over time, then you can become my friend. It's not like I have like conditions for people to be my friend. It's just like you gotta wait. Like the people, the Marissa that strangers get in public is like very robotic and very like emotionless. And then the Marissa that like my best friends get is completely different. I'll be like, girl, let me tell you, like, I don't know, like, my partner says, he's like, it's huge whiplash whenever you're talking to your friends and whenever you're talking to people you don't know very well. It's like you completely change your personality. I'm like, you're probably right about that. Ooh, battery.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, I see. Well, I think understanding of opposites is very important. It makes it impossible to appreciate anything if there's no opposite to compare it to. The same goes with life as well. Okay, escape? Yeah, there we go. The same goes with life as well. That's why immortality would probably not be a good thing. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get a scanner. I want to get a knife too.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Yeah, but the world definitely depends on opposites. Okay, rubber, titanium. Oh, okay, I think I know. Oh, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. It doesn't help that the light is coming from the window behind my screen and just like reflecting off of it. That's good. That's great. Okay, I'm looking for kelp. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for kelp. Potentially. Ah, there's one. If it wasn't so damn slow. I'll read that later. Probably not, but...
Oxygen.
Oop. Almost forgot. Yeah, I think that's cool.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Well, then it must be close to... I don't know what I'm trying to say. But it must be a very powerful insight then if two completely different cultures come to similar conclusions. Okay, I need a oh yeah. Rubber. Hey, Onion Bro, welcome back. We're playing Subnautica today. I'll be back to playing Zelda tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow and
The
Thursday.
fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, let me see. Okay, put it on already. Oh my god, I keep hitting escape instead of tab. My bad. We're talking about, comparisons between Taoism and, ancient Greek thought. Because, on Friday I read a translation of the Tao Te Ching. That was something. We'll just say, that was something. It is what it is. I think I had like 17 different viewers come. 15 of them probably came to see my ass. and decided that, and quickly realized that this was not that kind of yoga stream, and then just promptly left. I really wish it was daytime. I really wish it was daytime right now. Oh, this one's tasty. Got an eyeball guy. Yeah. Yummy. I think... there's nothing on here. Swim!
Oxygen.
Damn, he's so slow. Are you talking about my initial question? Or a different one? Probably not my initial one. That one's special. Okay, finally it's daytime. Let us collect some, oh no. Just get back in.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential
I'm gonna go back and collect the sulfur.
Of the repair tool.
Yeah. Oh, there are two of them. Excellent.
Oxygen.
Yoink. Okay, I'm trying to get a knife. I forgot what materials I need. Oh, I might need rubber. Okay, you were talking about my question. I feel like everyone has that type of thought at some point, so might as well bring it up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just exist because I started my stream. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? My partner's solution always to this question is, because I'll tell him, like, how do I know that I'm not the only person in this world that exists? And he's like, well, what if I slapped you in the face right now? Then you'd know. And I'm like, I guess you're right, but that's not what I was getting at. He's like, what if you just walk down the road and somebody slaps you in the face? Doesn't that prove to you that they're real?
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
I thought I just made rubber. Did I? Oh my god, no I didn't. I just wasted it. Well, I guess I'm going back. Yeah, shit. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the kelp. I don't know, just like far too many coincidences, and yeah, far too many coincidences have happened to me where I'm like, am I sure I'm not the only one? Like, oh, I'll eat that. I'll eat that. I don't know, have you guys ever felt like so disconnected from everyone around you that it feels like like everyone is I think I've said this already, but like it feels like everyone is just NPCs. Like they're just all the feeling that I'm trying to describe is very difficult to describe. It's like you're kind of alone in the universe, I guess. Sorry, that's so depressing, but oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. But you know how there's like the cocktail party effect and you can like listen to different conversations and tune in and out, even if it's from really far away. It feels kind of like sometimes it feels like these conversations are happening, but you're not even part of, like, you're not even there. Maybe that's just me disassociating. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Rubber. Okay. Now I need... I got a knife. Delicious.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Okay,
The
I need a
knife
repair
remains
tool.
the only exception.
Titanium. I got that. Repair. Come on. Okay, right click. I don't know, it feels like in certain moments when I'm just around other people, am I the only one here right now?
Putting results to databank.
Maybe it's because like maybe it's just like I'm just not connecting with anything that anybody's saying. But it literally feels like everyone else is just NPCs. Like they're just... Anyway, today you get to see me with all my layers up on my wall, my 15 layers of walls, and then maybe by Thursday or Friday you'll see them with all of them just, they're gone. But every week it seems to reset.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9.
Oh, delightful.
9
So never?
hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions
So
from
never?
other life pods.
No one's coming to save me? Great. Guess it's just me then. I need more water. Oh. What else do I need? I need... Oh, a flashlight. Yeah. That would be nice. Okay, how do I switch between... Oh, now this is a challenge. How do I switch between my different... Okay, that's definitely not gonna work. Maybe, we'll try that. Ah, yeah, that works, kind of. Why not?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I think that's what it is that you're describing. I think that's what it is. I just like to be dramatic about it. I like to just start going into solipsism and being like, what if I'm the only person that exists here? I'm just such a drama queen. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that is not going to work. That is not going to work. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, what should I do? Maybe Z and C. Z and X. What? Okay, think. Maybe you, okay, maybe, no. What number, what should I use? Maybe caps and bruh. Bruh, okay, Q. Oh, what? Oh, okay, maybe this? No. Okay, Control and Alt. Okay, we'll try that, Control and Alt.
Oxygen.
Yeah, actually that's a good explanation. Do you also struggle with that? Because, I mean, you don't have to go into it. Nobody has to overshare as much as I do. Nobody is required. Bro, literally. No, literally, like, I'll have moments where, like, I'm at a party or something, and people are, they're always, like, cycling through the small talk questions, and I'm just, like, dissociating the whole time, like, what are we doing here? Why? It's so hard to, because I have to mask almost, like, I have to pretend that I'm interested in what people are saying, and the thing is, I'm so bad at lying, so people can see right through me that I don't care. Like, I will not smile if I'm not happy, you know what I mean? So, like, people will just think I am, like, yeah, sometimes I'm disinterested, but other times I'm not even disinterested, I'm just not smiling. It's just like, I only smile when I'm, like, genuinely, heartwarmingly happy. And so if somebody says something, like, funny, you know, that's, like, people are supposed to laugh at or whatever, God, I have such a hard time doing that. I do feel jealous of people who that comes easily too, where it's like the small talk and the just like being able to navigate those social situations with such ease. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a really terrible actor. And then usually if I get nervous, what I'll do is I'll either like overshare. Usually I'll overshare. Or, oh my god, this is not working for real. Shit, sorry. Okay. Thank you. Here we go.
New blueprint acquired.
I actually had one of my friendships end over this very thing. The reason she said she wanted to end the friendship was because the last time we hung out, I seemed like I wasn't excited to be there. I'm like, oh my god, what do you mean? Like I just couldn't mask that day. I couldn't mask it. I came up as my authentic self, which that day happened to be like not feeling too great. And because I didn't pretend like I was having a good time, she was like, yeah, I don't want to be your friend. Bro. No, literally they did. No, dude, it wasn't one of those real friendships that we were talking about earlier, you know? It was when I was a little bit younger, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. So it must have been a pretty superficial relationship that, well, I didn't know that, you know, but wow, that's what she said was the thing. She was like, it just seems like you're not interested in this friendship anymore because the last time we hung out, it seemed like you weren't happy to be there. And I'm like, okay, listen. I was thinking, I had an idea. I was like, what if we took, because I saw a streamer who took this test. I think it's like the RAA, no, shoot, I forgot the name of it. But there's a test you can do to see if it's meant for people who have undiagnosed autism to see if you have it. I was thinking about doing it on stream, honestly, because I'm like, honestly, maybe. I'm not trying to like take the diagnosis away from anybody else, but at the same time, I'm like, I am not neurotypical. I am not. Like, I just am not. I'm not. Wackett, I don't think you talk about boring things.
Degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
I don't think boring things exist. Like, objectively boring. Like, it just depends on who you're talking to, right? Because somebody's going to find it interesting. So maybe it's been boring for everybody you've talked to previously, but yeah, the RAADS-R. Wait, does that have any like controversies around it, or? Okay, I really need a damn flashlight. I can't see a thing. How do I make a flashlight? Battery and glass. Okay. Glass. I need quartz and I need I think I can make a battery, can I? Yeah. But I just need quartz. Yeah, I mean, there were probably other reasons that she didn't want to be my friend, but to me, it felt at the time, it was such a strange way to end their friendship. At least the bladderfish glow in the dark. Oh my god, come here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I was reading about it and I was like, this seems credible, moderately credible. It doesn't seem, but by all means, if you've heard anything negative about it. But yeah, I was thinking about doing it on stream, just like answering the questions. We could like all answer it together. That'd be great. We'll just all figure out together. I'm gonna try not to spoil any of the questions for myself. If you guys would be interested. If not, then we don't have to. Okay, I'm looking for quartz.
Oxygen.
I can't see shit. Quartz. Quartz. No. Bro, I literally cannot. I need a flashlight so bad.
Oxygen.
Yeah, but I don't think objectively boring thing exists. I think it's all subjective. Being bored is a subjective experience. So I mean, unless you think they're boring, then like what you talk about. But you probably only said that because you feel like other people think it's boring. I hope I haven't made you feel like that.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call.
I just genuinely don't know
This
much
is Life
about.
Pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
At least you're being your true, authentic self, you know what I mean? A lot of people can't say that. You be you. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? God damn it. Whatever. I guess we're gonna have a rubbery bladderfish. That's good. I'm glad that you feel that way. Unless you're being sarcastic. Well, here's another thing. Okay, literally, if somebody's making a joke, I have such a hard time understanding if they're joking or not. Especially when it comes to sarcasm. I don't know if you guys struggle with that too. I am the worst. People will say something straight-faced to me, and I will always take the literal meaning of it. Like, no. I can't handle sarcasm. I just can't. I mean, you could be sarcastic. That's fine, but like, I'm never gonna understand what you mean. I promise you. Like, somebody could tell me that they changed their name to like John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt or something, and I'd be like, oh really? I just believe him.
Oxygen.
I just want to fit in so bad. I just want a mask so bad. Like, please. Like, am I in? Am I in on the social situation? Am I accepted? Please, just accept me, please. Oh my god, come here, come here. Okay. I'm gonna go back in one of these caves and look for a sulfur. Shut up. Shut up right now. Okay, it might work the first time, but it won't work the second time. Fool me once. By the way, thanks for the follow. Swuckle, welcome in. Sorry, I saw that and I forgot to say thank you. Yeah, kind of. Feel free to just let it all out. But by all means, nobody has to overshare as much as I do. That's just my personality. Okay, I'm trying to find sulfur. Not making it easy. Oh, scan this. Oh, I already have this, I think. Yeah, I already... okay, fine. Whatever. I'm gonna go in this cave right here. Yeah, but we were thinking about taking the test to see if we have autism later. Because we might all collectively have autism. Like, I'm literally not joking. I'm not trying to make light of it at all. Like, I think I actually genuinely do have it. I'm not someone who sees the doctor regularly, so... And usually the things that I talk about with my therapist are not that. So, it's a genuine possibility. I don't know if that would change anything, though. If I got a diagnosis, I don't know how that would change anything for me, personally. So, I'm from the United States. I'm from Utah. If you've ever seen The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. It's, partially accurate, but not fully accurate. On second thought, don't watch that. Don't watch that. It shows, like, all the cringiest aspects of where I live without any of the good. Oh, okay. I need to eat something. Is my oxygen still running out? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. That's fine. I'll be quick. I need to... I got the sulfur. I need to go back and make a flashlight. So the next time it turns nighttime, I'm not fumbling around like an idiot. There we go. Oh, so you're not from the US? Oh, you're from, oh, I see. It's in your name. It's close to Nevada. It's next to Nevada, where Las Vegas is. Las Vegas is like 7 hours away from here. But if you know who Mormons are, then that's my whole state. The Mormons. Okay. Flashlight. Okay, I need glass. Okay, I need glass. Yeah, finally. Finally, I got a flashlight. Yeah, let's escape and let's put that flashlight. There. Delightful. What do I need to do now? Distress call and probably the sea glide too. I want to make the sea glide. Okay, I got lubricant, copper wire, battery, titanium. I have lubricant, battery. Oh, but I need 2 coppers. Okay, I'll be back. It's literally the state that Mormons founded. So Utah, it is a state that was founded by Mormons. So like all the Mormons, the history, a little bit of history. So they started out with their leader, Joseph Smith, in Illinois, which is over on the east. And all the Mormons traveled because of like persecution. They traveled to Utah to find sanctuary, and then founded Utah as a state. What? Wow, that shows how little you know about Mormons. I mean, that's funny. That's funny because that's funny because like it's everything I've ever known. You know what I mean? And then there's people who are like, what? You know? Do you guys have any sort of cultural thing like that where it's like in your hometown, everybody just has this shared understanding of what the culture is supposed to be, and then you move yourself outside of that and people are like, what? Okay, I need copper. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully they were nice. Mormons are for the most part harmless. Mitt Romney. Oh yeah, they love Mitt Romney. I just want copper. There we go.
Oxygen.
Yeah, but there's a reality show out. It's called The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. It's not in any way an accurate representation of Mormons, but if you like trash, then you can watch it. All the trashiest aspects of Utah in just one show. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, I got my copper. I think I have everything to make a sea glide now, so I can actually travel faster. Wow. Wow. Was he a missionary or just like a regular Mormon? That's cool that he was open to having the conversation with you, though. Not everybody's like that. Ah. Wow.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration
Delightful.
range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or
Okay.
habitat.
Oh shit, I forgot this can expire. Okay, I'm gonna go back and make that into fabric. I forgot it can expire. Okay, I've got a stockpile of titanium. Oh, I'm funny. What? Chat, is this real?
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical
Oh.
state.
I want an
Quantum
O2
detonation
tank.
will occur within 2 hours.
Oh my god, sorry, I keep hitting escape instead of tab. My bad. For real? Okay. I'll believe it then.
New blueprint acquired.
What was I doing? Oh. Just looking around. We're gonna add this here. Yeah. Ooh. Fancy. Um,
30 seconds.
what was I gonna say?
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Oh, let's investigate here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't need that. I had someone tell me something pretty interesting on Sunday. It was like during a community gathering. I was talking about how most of the time it feels like I'm kind of just drifting through life from one, like, from one accomplishment to another, just kind of, whatever. Not really valuing most of my achievements. And they were like, you need a nemesis. I was like, what? Apparently I need a nemesis. I need an enemy. I need a sworn enemy to motivate myself to, I don't know.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't want to be that person who's like, I just want to be liked by everybody. But I am actually that person. The idea of having a nemesis just... I don't think it's possible. Have you guys ever had a nemesis before, like an enemy? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be like another person, but like just something that you're like competing with. Like, guys, I am so against competition. Even when I was on the high school golf team, because that was the least competitive sport. Like, I didn't even want to go to the matches because I didn't even want to compete with myself. So... that's just the people pleaser in me coming out.
Silver-based wiring kits
Silver.
are an essential component of many habitat modules.
You're competitive in things that don't matter, such as... Oh, I'm just gonna stop here.
30 seconds.
Easy. We don't have to go all the way back up. Oh no. I need just a little bit more. Salt is really good for preserving the food in this game.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Am I gonna regret this? I think I'm gonna regret this. Bro, I can't see. Okay. Okay. Aha, there. That's where I want to be.
30 seconds.
Oh, really? How so? I mean, I think you're right. So, like, how? What do you think? Oh, I don't even need to scan that. Okay. Bro, it's actually so hard to pull back up. Okay.
30 seconds.
And this oxygen tank does not last me very long. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna just barely make it. Just barely. Okay, why don't I just go to this other life pod? I think that might be easier. Perhaps. Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Did I miss anything? I think that was it. Okay. I think that's it. Nope, not this. Oh, I need this. Oh, this is good. This is very good. I think something's trying to snatch me.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, at the same time, I feel like it's still difficult to find happiness if you don't have any sort of struggle beforehand. Like, if you don't have any sort of, if you don't face any sort of adversity,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
like on your journey, on your journey to find happiness, then when you reach the end, I don't think it's going to be very fulfilling. Like, when I got my master's degree, for example. Ooh. Now that's interesting. When I got my master's degree, for example, there wasn't anybody telling me that I couldn't. I feel like if there was somebody telling me that I couldn't do it, and then if I did it and I proved them wrong, I feel like that would be so much more satisfying than now. Because, like, nobody was expecting me to get it, and also nobody cared. So I'm here just like,
seconds.
Whoops. Actually, let me eat first. Should I use this? Valuable resource now. Just eat the paper plain. Oh, I didn't bring any water.
A quantum detonation has occurred
Damn.
in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9, 8,
Something's
7,
about to happen.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh shit.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Onion bro, you said it exactly. You said it exactly. It's almost like a brag to say that you're not a competitive person. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, it doesn't really give you a lot of pointers. Things just kind of happen and you're left to just figure out what you're supposed to do with that information. This is the guy that built the bridge all the way from the shallows to the ship, so we wouldn't have to deal with the Reaper Leviathan. Classic. I still think that's so iconic that you did that. Oh my god. What did I do? Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I want to save my food block. I don't want to use that. Okay. I feel like there's more things I could explore. I could make the sea moth, though. That will definitely help me expand outward a lot more than just the shallows. Yeah, competitiveness is at least here, is definitely seen as like an edgy thing. Like it makes you edgy to say, oh yeah, I'm a competitive person, you know? It makes you sound cool. But also kind of, it makes people intimidated of you. Wow, I'm thirsty. Yeah, this beginning part where you just have to grind for all your food and water is kind of annoying. Once I can make the water filtration system, that's when it's all over. Just gotta make the water filtration system and the nuclear reactor and I'm set. Oh my god. I don't... I don't know if I call that lazy. I'm also a hardcore satisfier. Like, let's just make everyone happy. And that's kind of like the definition of being competitive, right? Because you just want to please everybody, so you don't want to be against anyone, right? Oh, I read that wrong. Oh. Sorry, I read that wrong. I mean, if your expectations are always lowered, then you're always pleasantly surprised, right? Just always have very low expectations. That's all you need to live a happy life. Expect the worst, prepare for the best. I'm learning something new every day. That looks like it could hurt me. Ow. It can hurt me.
30 seconds.
Bro. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay, whatever. I didn't need that anyway. What is the quote?
Oxygen.
He says to the one Englishman in the chat. Oh, ow, you know what? My bad. I'm so bad at, by the way, if I misgender anybody, please let me know. I just assume that most of the people watching me are men, so my bad if I get that wrong. I seriously do not intend to do that. I just get along better with men than women, so that's why I assume. Shouldn't do that though. Yeah. I figured, but I don't want to be. I don't know, I say this in the nicest way I possibly can, but men are just so much less complicated than women, and I'm saying that as a woman. I don't know, sometimes I just can't handle it. all my friendships with women have ended for extremely petty reasons.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I gotta tell you guys, actually, once I had a group of friends when I was in college, and they were all women, and they all wanted to stop being friends with me because I said something negative about a K-pop band they were really into. It was actually really traumatic, but we were all really into this like Korean boy band, and at one point I said something negative about them, and all of my friends just like boop, they left.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters.
I shouldn't generalize, but like holy shit. After something like that happens, it's like I never want to be friends with women ever again. No, actually after that moment, I was done. I'm done. But there will always be a soft spot in my heart for Big Bang. They're a kind of older Korean boy band from like the 2010s. And that's what my name VIP comes from, is because I was a fan of them. And I was obsessed. Obsessed. But not to the point of wanting to be Korean. I never went that far. My parents thought I did, but I did not go that far. I've never gone to the point of having racial dysphoria. Some people do, though. Some people do. If you've ever seen that celebrity, Ollie London, the European guy who like did so much plastic surgery to look like his favorite Korean boy band member, Jimin. For some people, K-pop causes them to have racial and cultural dysphoria. I did not go that far. Luckily. I don't want to make another one. I'm just going to switch out the one I have in my repair tool. Yeah. Oop, my bad. Okay, I'm going to switch out the one I have in my repair tool. How do I do that? Oops, sorry, I keep hitting the mic, my bad, sorry. Okay, how do I... what? R, maybe? F? Maybe F. Maybe F or R. Okay, we'll try that. F? No. R? Yeah. There we go. Oh, nope. Bro. Okay. There. What? How did that not work? Okay. There.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease.
Weeaboo versus Koreaboo, the holy battle.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Onion Bro, are you outing yourself as a former weeaboo? And really? Wacky, you've never had any, sort of? Not even for like a band or like a, I don't know, special interest? Isn't that what they call it? Special interest? No, dude, but I was like writing fan fictions about how all the members were gay for each other. I was doing fan art. I had my own blog. It was everything. I like had my soul literally leave my body as I was in concert watching them in Vegas. But you do watch anime then? Oh, I don't need this. Whatever. Oh, no, I do, actually. Okay.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
I'll be fine, right? Yes! Okay, that's what I needed.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh. I don't have my radiation suit yet. Okay, I think at the end of this stream, I'll be taking the autism test. I will be taking. People can leave or not, or they can stay. Either way. It's happening. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see how to make the sea moth. Okay, I have to make the mobile vehicle bay first, and then the sea moth. And then I need the, oh, okay, I need lead. Oh, it might be helpful to make the high capacity O2 tank. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make that O2 tank. So I don't have to keep coming up for air every 5 seconds. Okay, put that away. Okay, I need glass, titanium, easy. Oh. That's okay too. The only animes I've ever watched were I watched Food Wars and I watched Yuri on Ice. The one about the gay figure skaters. That's the extent of all the anime that I've watched. What? Oh, I guess not. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of cringy weeaboos out there, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being put off by it. So you weren't a highly online teenager then? That's interesting. Oops. Okay, we're gonna make, yeah. No, what is that? Okay. I think I'm following. How could you possibly be a crusader for though? Okay, can't go that way. That's fine. You know what? I think I can't go that way. I need to find lead. I think I could find lead in here, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. That's where I find lead. I'm so intrigued by this idea. This is fascinating.
Passing 100
Oh.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I can't stay in here for long. I gotta come back with my, my sea moth. Okay, I need to not be in here. You guys ever get claustrophobia? Like being in the caves for too long? In Subnautica? Sometimes happens to me. I actually don't even, like, I'm not even one of those people who builds the pipes and the oxygen pump because I just can't be in the caves for too long. I'll just go in and out, in and out. Very sporadic. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, good sir. I'll just be on my way. Don't mind me. Okay. Lead. Lead. Copper's fine, I guess.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it.
That's promising.
Bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Can I make the metal suit yet? Nope. Oh, okay, I need another fiber mesh. Okay. That's easy. There. So, the schedule I was thinking of for this week was I was thinking about playing Twilight Princess again tomorrow, or yeah, playing Twilight Princess tomorrow, and then on Thursday as well. And then on Friday, I was thinking about playing a completely different game, another one of like the nostalgic games from my childhood. It's a Wii game, and it's called New Blood. It's like a surgery game. Should be fun. It can get really stressful, but I like it. Aha, okay, now I can go into the radiation area. Great. But do I really want to? That's the question. Do I really want to go there? Nope, I should do that when I'm above water. Okay. Let's look at the blueprints. Oh, I can't even make the Okay, I have to find the mobile vehicle bay. Yeah. Now where could that be? Where could I find that? I haven't really gone too deep in this green area. You've watched somebody play it? Really? I wasn't sure if it was a popular game or not, but it can definitely be stressful. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just going down here. Don't look at me. Quartz? Why not? Am I about to perform medical malpractice? Potentially. Why is there nothing to scan? Ask and you shall receive. Oh, except I don't even need that. Nope. Maybe if I go down lower. No, just more titanium. Sure, why not? I love how I forget what they're called, like the tooth guys. They're always following me, but they never quite bite me. Oh, Winnie the Pooh baseball. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That sounds like an interesting time. I'm sorry I'm not as attentive as I usually am. The chat, it's because the chat is over on the left side, and so, and I can't figure out how to make the game not full screen and allow for me to see the chat at the same time. Trying to look over there periodically, but sometimes I miss what people said. Ooh. If the vibe is right, I will watch people play almost anything. Ah, yes, this is what I need. Wonderful. Should I play it? Nope, I don't need that. Have you guys ever played or seen anybody play Power Pete?
30 seconds.
That's like a really old game. I think my grandparents had, I think it was like a Mac computer, and it was from 1999 or something. Extremely old, ancient computer, where it was like, you know, the back of the computer would get all the way back here. And I used to play Power Pete on there. Super fun. Maybe that's another one I could play. I don't think I've seen anybody on here play it. But it's a classic. Well, usually a modest amount. I do enjoy making myself suffer, so maybe. I'll add to the list. I'll add to the list.
New blueprint acquired.
Just Winnie the Pooh baseball out of all the games. Okay, I need can I get a, I always feel that, like that meme where it's like, can I get a, really? The lore. So you're reading about the Winnie the Pooh baseball lore. That's fascinating. Okay. Titanium. Huh. I thought I had a metal salvage. I guess not. Okay. What about here? Okay. And oh, I don't have enough titanium. Okay. What about a power cell? Battery, 2 batteries and rubber. Okay. I got rubber. Oops. Is that the horse game? I don't know if I've ever played that, but the name sounds kind of familiar. Is that the game where you have the horse and like all the legs move independently of each other? Or was it a horse or a person? Maybe I'm confusing. Oh. My bad. For some reason I was thinking it was a horse. I have a very vague memory of some animal or being with like very uncoordinated limbs trying to cross the finish line. That's my understanding. Okay, I need titanium. Well, I have seen Happy Wheels Let's Plays. Never played it though. Happy Wheels, Amnesia, Five Nights at Freddy's, all the classics. Slender, the 8 Pages. Okay, I'm looking for a metal salvage. Let's see. Aha, right here. Maybe one more. Oh, really? Okay. Damn. I can only get one. I think I have enough. Yep. Me completely losing my memory of what I was doing. Oh, yes. I was doing this. Power cell, that's what I need. I need a battery. Okay, I need one more battery and I've got it. Power cell. Wow, look at us. I've got the mobile vehicle bay already. It's only been like, what, 2 hours? Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Release. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh shoot, I always make that mistake. Come back. At least I didn't like drop it in the depths. At least it was in the shallows. Okay, we'll try that again. Release. Thank you. Okay, titanium ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant, lead. Pinning. Pinning that. Unpinning. I can't unpin it. Oh well. Did you guys have a good weekend? Do anything fun? For me, in my city it was Pride weekend, so I went to the like Pride festival. That was kind of fun. People complain about how the Pride festival in our state is getting more and more like corporatized, so there's just corporations kind of like in a circle jerk of like, good job, we love the gays, you know, good for you, we love the gays, please come buy our products. But there were some small businesses there. Like I said, that's where I bought my necklace that has mushrooms in it, so.
New blueprint acquired.
I was pleasantly surprised. I had a delightful time. That's good. Let's see, what else did I do? Yeah, I went to the Pride Festival. I didn't go to the parade. But okay, one sec. I actually gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. Let me save first. Oh, holy shit. I didn't save this whole time. That's not good. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me turn the mic off first. That's probably a good idea. Turn the mic off. Okay, I'm back. You had a very British time. Delightful. Cheers.
Lay
in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, I'm gonna get the titanium. Well, not like I was ever going to do it, but I was watching somebody play Professor Layton, and they were doing, like, she was American, but she was doing British accents, like reading everything in a British accent, and like, now that I have the information that we have someone from the UK here, I don't think I will ever do that. I don't know, is that something you guys do, though, is like, if somebody says something in an American accent, will you guys, like, copy it or make fun of it? Americans tend to kind of do that. I'm not gonna say what we say because I'm gonna be too embarrassed to say what we talk about, but that's fair. Get one of these just in case. Nope. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. Yeah, so I think the last hour of the stream, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that autism test. People who want to stay can stay. People who want to leave can leave. But we will reveal once and for all. I need 2 batteries. Yeah, we often get English accents and Australian accents confused. It's embarrassing. Okay, I will teach you guys the Utah accent though. So the Utah accent is anytime there's a word that has A-L-E, like sail, it's supposed to be pronounced sell. Not like sell, like the, like they sell shoes. Like, no. Like the store is having a sell. The store is having a sell. That is a Utah accent, if I've ever heard one.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Or like,
decreased.
okay, if somebody were to say, this also works with like EAL, so like a deal. If you're going to the store and you get a really good deal on a product, they'll say like Ah, that's a really good dill. That's a really good dill. Okay. Lead? No. Okay, now I need like 10 million coppers. Maybe there is copper in that cave. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's nice actually. I'll just sit here for a minute. Yeah, so ALE equals L equals ELL, cell, or dill. Costco just has so many good dills. And then in like for Mormons, it's almost like it's a very taboo thing to say God, like, oh my God. And so, but saying hell is like okay. And as well as like, damn it. So people will say like, gosh, damn it. Because like God, for some reason, is like more taboo of a term than damn it and hell. So people say, gosh, damn it. Classic. And I don't know if I'd be able to pinpoint a Baltimore accent. I haven't really been along the East Coast that often. Here, let me look this up. What's the Baltimore accent? Okay, I actually found the exact thing you're talking about. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay, how do I do that without freaking the fuck out? What if I... If I do... Okay, if I do this, oh no. Okay, wait. Fit to screen. You guys, we're learning together. We're learning how to do this. Fit to screen. Okay, now if I make sure to not dox myself, that'll be good, right? Okay. I found Aaron earned and Iron earn. Let me change the volume.
I said, Baltimore accents, say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, my earn. Aaron, earn, and iron, earn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see it.
Earn.
Let me see it.
Earn, the iron. What? Earn, the iron.
No,
Aaron earned an iron.
Earn. Nah, dummy. Earn.
and iron.
Yo, it's
Yarn.
earn.
Dummy, it's not that, dummy. It's Aaron. It's iron, and iron, dummy. Aaron, and iron.
Earn.
Earn, and iron.
And iron. Fuck it. Iron, bro.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay, we're gonna not do that. We're gonna not show my display anymore. Delete. Did you guys hear that? Classic. That was funny. The iron. Hi. Oh, my cat has arrived. It's okay. I'm not paying attention to you. Was I not paying attention to you? I'm sorry. How rude. I'm gonna sit on my lap. I still need copper. Okay. I need copper. I need lead. I'm gonna throw everything else in the chest. Word's hard. Oh, I've got one copper. That's not enough though. What if I just eat one of these? It'll be fine. If I just eat one, I'll be fine. Oh, sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot to, because before I had the desktop audio set way down. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully that's better. I don't need that. I need copper. Copper, I swear, is like the most difficult resource to find in this whole game. Not even joking. Like, more difficult than diamonds. God dang it. No. R. No, that's R. We're just gonna shuffle all the batteries around. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Finally. You mean in the sense of, you know that meme where it's like, if we showed someone from prehistoric times, Subnautica, their braids would explode, something like that. No, I don't think you mean that. It definitely seems like
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
life back then was a lot simpler. Did you die a lot younger? Yes, but... Okay, I cannot see shit. But some of the times where I felt the most joy has definitely been moments where I was free from all of our modern conveniences. Okay. Nope. I want copper. I don't need more titanium. What about you? What do you guys think about? Why is there no copper anywhere? Rude. So rude. Nowhere to be found. Oh my god, did I really pick... I feel like I didn't pick this whole place clean already, but... One thing that I find about playing in the early stages of this game is just like you find yourself going around in circles over and over and over and over again. Sorry, it's probably super boring. We'll pick back up with the more exciting game tomorrow. Okay, finally. Finally. How much copper do I have? Oh, okay, that should be enough, right? That should be enough. Yes, that is very much the case. Okay, that means I have to work harder to keep people entertained though. No, I need to, okay. I was thinking about, oh. I just scared my cat who's on my lap. If I make any sort of jerky movement, she's like, eek! She like freaks out. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying, bruh. Gone. It's gone. The thought is gone. The thought was here, and now it's gone. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. I was thinking about having like a bingo game. If I like create this bingo game where it's like you get to mark one off if it's like there's different marking ones. There's mark one off if you see Marissa bite the inside of her cheek. There's mark one off if Marissa self-deprecates herself and sells herself short. And then mark one off if Marissa talks about social anxiety. What else? And then mark one off if we somehow start talking about the 2010s, like cultural moments within the 2010s. I think people would get bingo pretty quickly. Bro, for real. Okay. Battery. Making a battery. Making a power cell. Okay, now I just need lead. Yeah, there is actually. No, I was actually seriously considering it. Okay. Oh, I've got lead. No way. Okay. No, I have actually got this. Lube. Glass. There are certain things I want to do, but I also want to wait on them until I have a larger audience. Not that I need a larger audience, but like there's some things that would only work if there are people like, if there's like not too much pressure for everybody in the chat to be acting all the time. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to play that puzzle game like Professor Layton. But I realized, like, it might be kind of boring if it's just me trying to figure out the puzzles, or, like, people might feel that there's, like, pressure on them to, like, try and figure things out and always be alert in chat. So it might be more fun if I wait until I have, like, a larger audience to do something like that.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Hi. Good girl. Good girl. You're making my lap very warm right now. I think my lap is getting way too warm. Because my cat is just like this absolute furnace. Aren't you? Yeah, you're a little furnace, aren't you? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not aiming for any number per se, but just like so that there's no pressure on people to have to like solve the puzzles or like be active in the chat or like, if that makes sense. Oh, really? I mean, for me, I'm kind of dumb, so I'm like, I don't want to look like a complete idiot just by myself not being able to figure out the puzzles, if that makes sense. I don't want to out myself. Okay, how do I exit? E. But.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Is that everything? I think so. Great. We missed this somehow. Oh my god. It's so hard to back out. There we go. Ooh, a beacon. Except I removed my thing from my scanner. Okay, R. Unload. Yeah. What? Oh, I thought I already... Oh, that was a sea glide. My bad. Okay, should we venture somewhere pretty far? Let me... Oh, I need to stock up on supplies first. Okay, I'm gonna stock up on supplies first, and then we can venture pretty far. Farther than the shallows, anyway. All right, time to get off. You are making my lap too warm. Please get off. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Should I go and see where the Reaper Leviathan is? Should I go give him a visit? Should I see how he's doing? Oh, you know what? I think I need the laser cutter in order to be effective over at the larger ship. Yeah, I think I need the laser cutter. But I don't have the tools. I don't have the blueprints for that. Where's a bladderfish? Fish. Bladderfish. Bladderfish. Suddenly when I want them, there's none. Ah. Oh, you know what? I could use the sea glide. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Need like a couple more and then it should be good. If I have like 8 waters, that will be sufficient. Yeah, we're good. Just making like 50 waters. I gotta stay hydrated. You know, I always have 3 beverages at minimum. I always have to have my hot beverage, my cold beverage, and my lukewarm beverage. Usually my hot beverage is tea. My cold beverage is like... Well, actually, I don't drink that many cold beverages anymore. Not since living in China. Because in China, they don't drink ice water. They only drink hot water. So you kind of just have to adapt or die, you know? Because cold water is seen as unhealthy. Like really bad for your health. I'm not sure if I mentioned that already. Same thing with ice cream. Ice cream is considered bad for your health. I know my aunt, she wouldn't let her son eat ice cream because she said it would make him have diarrhea, like that. It would make his stomach bad. And it wasn't because of like the
This
dairy
is
or anything, it
Sunbeam.
was because of the cold.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there.
Guess you'll die.
No bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former.
This?
But that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
So this is, it's called Joyburst. Sponsored. Just kidding. I got it at Costco. It's like a hydration beverage. You guys, I am so paranoid about my hydration, honestly. Like, I have to have my 3 beverages, and one of them needs to be an electrolyte drink. And so that's what this is. It's got like lion's mane in it, too. Just like, ooh, fancy. Ever since I got so into mushrooms, I was like, I was super into lion's mane for a while, but so now that now that everything has lion's mane in it, yeah, I like this too. But yeah, if you drink cold water, if you drink ice water, sorry to say, you're gonna die. If you eat ice cream, you know, you better count your days. Okay. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'm gonna explore. We're gonna explore. We're gonna find the. Yeah, my chariot awaits. That's the way to do it. No, that's how it used to be for sure. And there's definitely nothing wrong with that. I don't know what the Chinese medicine understanding of cold is, like cold beverages and cold foods. Maybe it's because it's like it requires more energy for your body to heat it up. And welcome back, Nimzo. Yeah, what kind of beverages do you guys enjoy? I'm an enjoyer of tea of all sorts. Not really an enjoyer of soda.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I think I'm in the scary territory. Oh, I think I'm in the not good territory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm in the not so good territory. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy over there, for sure. I better, be careful. Ow. Okay, whoops. I meant to do that. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's all good. Okay, exit. No, literally, that's kind of what this is, honestly. It's, renew mind and body. Made with superfood lion's mane, premium hydration beverage. I don't know. At least people are trying. Actually, yes, you're right. And I forgot to mention that. So, yeah, for the longest time, people had to boil their water in order to make it safe. And so I think it is that, like, that historical kind of, if the water isn't boiled, then it's not safe to drink. And then somehow that's translated into it's not healthy if it's cold. Like, it'll affect your body in a negative way if it's cold water. But yeah, it does definitely arise from that. Okay, I need to find a laser cutter so I can actually... Ooh, grab trap.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I'm in the danger zone for real. As soon as I cross over into like this area over here, like, I'm in the danger zone. Yeah, like room temperature filtered water is fine, but like cold water, like refrigerated water, is not something that people drink, and it's not something that is served at restaurants. So if you go to a restaurant, you will always be served, unless it's like a Western restaurant, or if you're in a restaurant in like Shanghai, you will be served hot water. You will, no question. And then if you ask for ice water, people will give you kind of a strange look, like, what? Like, are you sure? I mean, even if it's 115 fucking degrees outside, would they be drinking the hot water? I remember when I was in Chongqing, and it was 110 degrees, like 80% humidity, absolutely insane. We went into a restaurant, no air conditioning, and also hot ass water. I thought I was gonna pass away. It's probably better for your body to drink hot water. I mean, for me, like, I found that it definitely helps with my digestion. So, not knocking that, but oh boy. Sometimes a cold beverage is very refreshing. Okay. Ooh, new area. Delightful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yes, a moon pool. I love one of those. Bruh. Where's my ride? Oh, there it is. I do know that Mongolians drink fermented milk drinks.
In this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
I don't know much about their perception of like hot and cold beverages, but I know that they do drink the fermented milk products for sure. I'd love to try Mongolian food. It seems right up my alley. I love me some bread, love me some cheese. I'm sending a prayer out to everyone who's lactose intolerant. Sorry for your loss. Because that's a real shame. That is a real bummer. Okay, I can't go that way. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything to scan. Oh, is that something to scan? I do believe it is.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
One of these days I should actually build my base. Where's a cool place to build a base? I think here is actually a pretty cool place to build a base. Ooh. Now what's this? I know you can do some sort of exposure therapy as a baby to prevent some of these like intolerances from happening. Can you actually do that as an adult? Or is it too late at that point? Because I know if you don't want your child to be allergic to peanuts or whatever, you can expose them from an early age to like allergens and other stuff. Okay. Please tell me there's a laser fragment. Let's see. Laser cutter? Ah! Delightful. Well, everyone who I know who's lactose intolerant just eats dairy products anyway with like zero regrets. I'm like, isn't that gonna make you like blow ass later? And they're like, yeah, but I don't care. And they just eat it anyway. Just like completely unhinged. I'm like, okay, if you really think that it's worth it, then sure. What's the thing, like the exposure stuff? The exposure therapy? Because that's definitely a thing. Yeah, if you're worried that you're, so like, for example, like my partner is allergic to nuts, and so if we ever did end up wanting to have a child, I think we would definitely want to start that type of therapy, because I do not want my child to be allergic to nuts. But you can do that. I just don't know if you can do it as an adult. I don't think so. I think it might have something to do with like your microbiome developing, you know, like you're developing the certain components of your microbiome needed to digest certain things. Well, no, for allergens it's different. Like your it's like similar to exposing yourself to an antigen when you're given like a vaccine or something. So that the next time your body sees it, it doesn't completely like attack it and go crazy when you have an allergy. I mean, they can, but should they? But should they?
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I get this already? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, do I have everything to make a laser pointer? I mean, a laser cutter? Let's see. There's like fish running into the side of my sea moth. Okay, where is the thing I need? Oh, right there. Okay, cave sulfur diamond. What? Great. Okay, I think I could find diamonds somewhere over here where it's like deeper. My dad's allergic to garlic. I feel so bad for him, honestly. I don't think I could ever live without garlic, honestly. Or he's not allergic, but he's intolerant to it. Like, bro. Basically every single thing that I cook has garlic in it, and at least like 5 cloves. If something calls for 1 clove of garlic, I will put 5. So, like, I need it. Wait, have you never met anybody who's lactose intolerant? I mean, I guess they've got like lactate now, which helps. But some people, they'll just like won't take it, and they'll eat the cheese and just like live with the regrets later. Like, okay, man, all right, whatever you want to do. I guess I don't blame them. Cheese is absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm gonna break my thing. I'm gonna break my sea moth if I continue these shenanigans. Okay. Repair tool. Yeah. Repair tool. Battery. I've got a battery too. Hey, so it is possible. Damn, that's cool, actually. Yeah, it seems like it would be possible. That's probably really expensive, though, whatever he did. Genetically engineered adenovirus. Wow. I'm impressed. That's like Brian's Johnson type shit. Okay. Sorry, I make it seem like I have an obsession with him. I kind of do, actually. I kind of do, if we're being real. Okay, is it an obsession? Is it jealousy? Is it... Okay, I need diamond. I need diamond. Diamond. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah. Oh, lithium. I think diamond's in these two though. Oh, inventory. Shit. Just drink a bunch of water. It'll be fine. Just eat all the uncooked peepers. Yeah. Okay, now I've got room. Where'd it go?
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Damn, dude. What got you in such deep debt? I think that's the least of my concerns right now, though. Oh. For instance, drowning. That's a pretty valid concern. Oh. Huh. So it's temporary. Well, probably had the best year of his life, though. Yeah, human beings were just not meant. We were never meant to eat milk products after, you know, growing out of weaning age. Most of us, anyway. So it's the weirdos who can. Yeah. I don't want gold. I want diamond. Oh, this seems like a place where I could drown, for sure. This seems like a place where I could drown easily.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Who knows? Oops. Okay. I just need like one more diamond. I don't need lithium, I need diamond. Bruh. Oh. No. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I know it'll be really useful later, but I didn't want that. Is that all you got? Oh, there's actually
Passing 200 meters.
an oxygen thing right here.
Greatly decreased.
That's useful.
30 seconds.
How am I not? Am I on the thing? Yeah. It would just be more useful to go inside my sea moth. No, I don't want gold. God damn it. Ooh, maybe here. Come on, this one. Yeah! Okay. Got some diamond. Now I can make a laser cutter, which it will be very useful. Okay. I'm going to unpin that. Unpin that. Yeah, I should start making a base soon. Okay, yeah, pin that. What else do I want? That's basically it, actually. For now. Yeah, that's it. That's it for now. Please don't scrape on the bottom. Okay, the other thing I need before I can go over to the big ship is I need a grab trap. I need some more grab trap fragments, I think. Here. Oh no, I need a propulsion cannon. That's what I need. And now where do I get that? It's probably in that really large, abandoned, that really large, like, sunken part of the ship. I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna use my platform to rant about something again. It's my platform, I could do whatever I want. Something else that, like, clues me in on, like, maybe I'm not neurotypical, is that I don't know if you guys struggle with this too, but, like, emotions are hard. If I'm around somebody I know really well, I will never express emotion. Like, I usually like crying or like intense anger. Usually crying though. But at the most inappropriate times, and when I'm in front of people who I'm actually not supposed to cry in front of, I cry. Like my boss or like people in my community that I want to have a good impression of me. It's ridiculous. And then, it'll be the point where, like, I can't stop myself from breaking into tears. But, like, if I'm in front of somebody, I know, and it's, like, a very, like, tense situation or, like, a very emotional situation, impossible. Like, challenge impossible to cry. I heard from my therapist that there's actually other people who are like that, and often what they do is like, if there's like a commercial or like a certain song or like you're at the movies or something, that's when it comes out. Like at the most random times where like nobody else gets emotional, but like you. That's exactly what happens to me is I'll go to the movies and it'll be something that's like not even emotional or anything, but it's like there's a commercial that has like a song that sounds a particular way, and suddenly like my eyes are filling with tears. It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I just summon this naturally? Who knows? But like somebody starts crying in front of me, instant wall, like a wall just like forms right in between me and them. Bro, I can't see anything. We're just gonna see what's over here, even though I literally can't see anything. That's not helpful. Oh, it's in there. I can't go in there yet until I have the depth module. Shoot. I mean, I could, I guess, but should I? Oh no, I can't even. No, I can't even go down there. This is as far as I can go. Wow, I'm far away. What the fuck? How am I so far from him?
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Well, as long as there's not really scary guys. Really big, scary. Big scaries. No thanks. No Leviathans here. That's an interesting point. I'm not sure, honestly. It's just like a weird quirk that I have. Really? Yeah, same. It's just... Okay. Laser cutter, please tell me I have cave sulfur. If not, I will be very upset. Bro, okay. Sulfur? Yeah, I got one. We're fine. What else do I need? Oh, a battery, yeah. I can just change one out really quick. We'll change this one out. No, I don't know. I want to do... Yeah. Delicious. Gotta go farm stuff again. Maybe I should build a base. I should do that, shouldn't I? Oh, I haven't even made... You know what? I haven't even made my fabricator yet, have I? Can I make that? I mean my habitat builder. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Wiring kit. What else? What else do I need? I need a computer chip, gold, copper wire, table core. Okay, I've got that almost. Yeah. Okay, I know I've got table coral.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, just a battery. That's all I need. Great. That means I'll use this flashlight one. Bruh. Why can I not switch? There we go. Just cycling the batteries around. Listen, I'm not wasting batteries.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded
Well,
to PDA.
I might still be able to make it. I can my thing can make it to 200 meters, so if I just swim the remaining 50 meters, I should be fine. Do I want to do that though? What do I want to do? Build a base? Build a base or explore? Okay, I'm going to build a base, and where am I gonna build it? I'm gonna build it. Ooh, what about on this cliff here? I always like building bases in places that have views. Like a really nice view. Maybe like a kelp forest view. Among the kelp. Oh. Then I have to put it among this guy. I'll put it over here. It has to be deep enough to contain the submarine. Ooh, I'll put it on one of these. How about that? Sure, why not? Okay. Multi-purpose room. Ingredients unknown. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, if I can't make a multi-purpose room, then there's really no point at this point. Yeah, there's no point at this point. I'm gonna go explore. See if I can find a multi-purpose room. Ooh, I want to go to one of the islands. I kind of forgot where the islands were, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe if I go... Okay. Okay, this is a danger zone over here. Not going there. Maybe on the tail. I mean, closer to the head. We'll go this way. Well, this might be a danger zone too. What if I built my base on top of here? That'd be fun. I don't know if you can do that. Could be fun though. Oh, this does not look good. When the water changes gray or like red, that's when I know I'm not safe. When it's like, oh no, oh no. I don't think I'm safe. Did I leave without supplies? Yes, I did. Did I leave without water and food? Whoops. Okay, I just can't go below 200. If I just line myself up right. If I line myself right up over it. Yeah, that's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Just avoid the
decreased.
electricity guy, and we'll be fine.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Oh my god. He's right outside.
New PDA data.
Wait, where's my boat? Where's my... Oh, here.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Thanks, I didn't know that. Okay. We're gonna try and go this way. that sounds like a leviathan. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the open ocean. Oh, he's definitely here for sure. Just keep going. It'll be fine. He won't come up to the surface, right? Oh, I'm cooked. I know, right? Onion Bro, have you played this game before or seen a playthrough? But yeah, I wish it was all just the shallows and like all the island and then, you know, just feeling great. Instead of like the vast open ocean. Oh fuck. I don't know where I am. I'm lost.
Warning,
You watch people play.
entering ecological dead
Oh,
zone.
okay. Oh.
Adding report to database.
Okay, I do not want to be here. I do not want to be here. Nope, I don't want to be here. Oh my god, there's something behind me. Okay, wait, can I look at it? Should I look at it? Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Anyone got thalassophobia? Because this is the game for that. I'm gonna like try and go around the perimeter. Well, let me look at my reference points. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay, there's that. I want to go on the right side of it. Maybe over here. Oh, maybe it's on the opposite side. Oh, I'm sure I'll find out. I really don't like the empty
Detecting
ocean.
massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Oh, okay. What could that be? Massive energy. I don't know. I'm just looking for the island. I'm just looking for an island. Has anyone seen dry land? I've had quite enough. I've had quite enough of this ocean. Sorry, my throat is dry. Why is my throat so dry? Oh, and now it's dark. How delightful. Even better. That's exactly what I wanted. Did I make it? Oh, I made it, I think. Yeah, I made it. I made it. I made it. Yeah, I made it. Woo, I made it. Oh, we're fine. We're safe. We're fine now. Let me just get on the island. I made it. I'll turn off the lights though. Very true. Oh, oh no, oh no. Shit. Okay, wait, let me go back. I'm gonna exchange the power source first. forgot there's these like spider fuckers. Come here. Come here. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, bro, why'd I bring so much stuff? Shit. I brought so much stuff. I should have prepared, but I didn't. That's fine. Oh, I forgot I can sprint. That's better. Oh, I didn't see that was a modded thing. Sorry. Apparently bumfuck is bullying. Here, wait one sec. I read the chat and I thought you posted it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I suppose. We love the mods. We love the automatic mods. Okay, I'm not in the right place. I need to go back. Why does he run so weird? My guy, are you okay? Did you injure your leg? Are you quite alright? Oh, that's the door. That's the door. Can I jump down? No. Oh. I tried to do the recommended stuff. I wasn't sure what I was gonna run into, honestly. I was expecting people to be a lot more hateful than they actually are.
Integrity. No matches found in database. Performing structural analysis.
At least I didn't make the mistake of doing like follower only chat, because I know that can really cut you off from having new connection, like building new connections. I tried to just do like the recommended mod settings. What's this?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay, you guys, I want to go back to the topic of solipsism. I know that you guys probably hate me for it. But like, so like specifically, like,
analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
do you guys ever feel that like the interactions with people in your dreams are as real as they are in reality? Like as real to you as they are in reality? So in that case, does that make the dream versions of people in your head as real life people? Because sometimes dream people, like people in my dreams, affect my relationships with them almost as much as my real life interactions with them do.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Hey, well at least... Oh shoot, I actually should mod that. What? or should, God. You guys, my very first viewer was a graphic designer. Son of a gun. And I'm too nice, so I don't know what to do with them half the time. Some people completely block the word art. Like, they just completely block the whole word.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
No, it's like they come into your chat and they're like, "Hello there. What game are you playing?" And it's like, it says it in the title. What are you talking about? And they're like, "I personally like playing Super Mario Brothers." Or no, they'll say, like, one of them said they like playing Mario games, and I was like, "Oh yeah, what Mario games?" They didn't answer my question. They were just like, "So anyway, I do graphic design for Twitch streamers. I do overlays and yada yada yada." It's like, gross. Gross.
Vital signs.
You guys, I didn't bring food or water. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a fool. Ooh, but I would love to get this thing to work. Can I? Oh, I don't know if I can from here. I can't. Shoot. Really? I guess not. I guess not. I would love to make me some some ion batteries. That would just make my day. I hate having to replace all 50 batteries and like change them out every 5 minutes. Okay. Go this way. Nope. This way. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I mean, most people accept, like, solipsism as an idea. Like, yes, the only verifiable mind you know of is your own. But why is it useful to think of only yourself as real? Like, why is that useful? That's the thing. That's the thing, I guess. With every idea you have, like, you just gotta think, is this useful? Like, if is thinking about this useful, or will it completely change the way I interface with the world? If I, like, gain this new knowledge or not? For me, I like to, like, over-dramatize things. So... But yeah, that makes sense. It's just like accepting that you
indicate the facility's control room lies beyond
can't observe it, so it doesn't mean it's not real, it just you can't observe it. It's like, yeah, I guess I see it. So it's like saying electrons don't exist because you can't observe them. Touch. Oh no. This always scared the shit out of me. I hate beetles.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Oh dear. Am I infected?
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Oh no. Oh no. Although, to be fair, well, we definitely talked about this earlier, but like, philosophers definitely think of very many unhelpful topics. Oh, shoot. Gotta go back. Yes. No, I do agree for sure. Can you be both? Do you think you can be both? Like both somebody who thinks really deeply about things and somebody who acts? Or is it better just to like specialize in one of those things? That's what I'm having a hard time with. Okay, I need to get back home. My guy, you are not running very fast. He's like at a slow jog right now. Anyway. Oh. Who said that? I don't know. Alright, we shall come back to the island next time. Okay, so what it is it's I think it's on the other side of the big ship. Or like close to the head. Yeah, because we need to find sustenance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I must find sustenance. Interesting. The successful use of your own language depends on other minds. I'm processing what you said. Allow me to process for a minute.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, that's why I'm returning home. I only have 3%. I mean, I think that makes sense.
Playing pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Yeah, I think that's an excellent point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I'm not even. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's like I was talking about the other day, where it's like that whole like epiphenomenalism argument, where like human consciousness is just based on all the biochemical processes that happen within the brain, and you can like break everything down to like the biochemical processes and like how the neurons interact with their signals and whatever, and you can understand all that, but like you wouldn't understand what it feels like to see a sunset. You can never understand something like that just from understanding the parts. Oh. It's full. I'm running out of batteries here. You guys, you know what? It's almost time for me to do the test. It's already 5. Wow. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. And then we can pick up the Subnautica later. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. And I think I'm gonna pull up the test and I'm gonna do the test. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I already saved. Whatever. It's fine. Might as well save twice. Okay. I'm going to find that test, and I just forgot what the name of it is. 1 second. Oh yeah, I got it. All right, we're taking the test. We're taking the test. Now we gotta fit this to screen so it's not like the whole thing. The RAADS-R, the RAADS-R. I don't know how to say it, but that's what it is. I can't. Don't ask me to make it look good because it's not happening. I only made this overlay to look good with my Subnautica, so I can't possibly make this look good with everything else. I can at least line this up. That'll really bother me if it doesn't line up with my... it's fine. Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, just gonna trim it slightly. Okay, can you guys see that okay? Hopefully. We're taking the test. We're seeing if I do, in fact... This is not by any means a diagnosis, but... it might be illuminating. It might be enlightening. So, feel free if you guys want to do the test with me. If not, then, and if you're like, nah, I don't want to do this, then tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess again. So, if you'd rather just come back for that, then feel free. But we're going to start. It's like 10 to 30 minutes. Okay. Alright, jumping right in. Oh, you know what? I can actually make this bigger. Alright. Okay, number 1. I am a sympathetic person. I would say true only now. I definitely was a very self-centered person when I was young. Okay. Number 2, I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversations. Delayed echolalia, yes, definitely. True now and when I was young. Yeah, my dad's a psychologist and he would always make fun of me and my siblings for repeating lines from movies and television. He would be like, you guys are doing that delayed echolalia again. He loves to use the psychology terms. Okay. I am often surprised when others tell me that I have been rude. No, I don't think that's true. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, and I am not aware of that. Very true. True now and when I was young. I always talk too softly. I'm definitely a mumbler. Okay, number 5. I often don't know how to act in social situations. Literally me. True now and when I was young. So fucking true. I can put myself in other people's shoes. I feel like I can do that. Yeah, true now and when I was younger. Okay. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like, you are the apple of my eye. No, I don't think that's true. I think I know what that means. Okay. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. Fuck. Kind of. Kind of. No. No, I like talking to people about other stuff. Kind of. Okay, I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. Yes. Dude, if I'm drinking a soup, oh my god, if I'm drinking a soup and there's something randomly crunchy in there, oh my god, no. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hate, like, crunchy onions. If there's a crunchy onion when I'm eating something, just randomly, absolutely not. I have to, like, for most things, I have to have a uniform texture. I do not like variation in textures. Okay. I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. Not really. I mean, I guess, true, sure. Oh, really? Finding it intimidating to talk to more than one person at a time. Yeah, no. I struggle with that too. I get so overwhelmed by, like, multiple people talking at once, and, like, holy shit, if multiple people, like, if somebody said something that's, like, one topic and another person said another thing that's, like, another topic, I can't handle it. Like, I physically cannot. Okay. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I am thinking, even if I don't mean to. Oh, completely true. I overshare and I say exactly what I'm thinking most of the time. Like, I'm blunt. But it doesn't usually come with the greatest reaction. Okay. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Yes. Definitely. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. No, I don't think that's true. Although, I'm fine. I'm fine if I eat by myself or go on. Like, I remember last summer, I went to Hong Kong by myself. I was fine with that. Like, it's like I'm fine with it. I don't prefer one or the other. Okay, I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. No, that's not true. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. True. Yeah, that's kind of just a given when you're my height. Like, I'm almost 6 feet tall, or, like, for the weirdos, I'm 180 centimeters. 180 centimeters. Okay, others consider me odd or different. Yeah, true. I understand when friends need to be comforted, absolutely. Well, not always, no. No, not really. Well, no, I'll say sure. I am very sensitive to the way my clothes feel. Oh my god, me. Oh my god, me. When I was younger, oh, sorry. You can leave if you want. You don't have to stay. When I was younger, the tags on the clothes would bother me so bad that I required that my mom would cut them out. Like, I cannot. Even like with this dress here, it's a little bit rough on the texture. I don't love it. Okay. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. Me, literally. Because I don't know how normal people talk. So I try and copy and see what normal people talk like. Okay, it can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. Yep. Whack it, this is your question. So true. Although I think it's only true now for me. It wasn't that true when I was younger. Okay. I have to act normal to please others and make them like me. So fucking me. Okay, meeting new people is usually easy for me. No. No, it's not. It definitely is not. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. You guys, I feel called out by this. Oh, shoot. Sorry, my earplugs went out. My earphones went out. At least it's not doing it every 5 minutes like it did the other day. That was rough. Okay. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, I feel like sometimes I can read what people are thinking. Okay. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, a rendezvous. No, absolutely not. I like to keep conversations to two or three people. 3 people max. I prefer 2. 3, I guess, is okay, but 2 is the golden, because then I can be myself and sorry, I'm gonna be yapping about this for a while. I can be myself. I don't have to wait my turn. You know what I mean? When I'm in a group setting, I will always be the one that's talked over. People will always talk over me because I usually wait until there's a silence to talk. I don't like to interrupt people. And so what that happens is that I'm literally the only one that is not talking when I'm in group settings. Okay. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. Yes. That's what I was saying about sarcasm earlier. Okay. It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Yeah, like the tags and the clothes. Okay, I get really upset when the way I'd like to do things is suddenly changed. Yeah, golden ratio. Honestly, yeah. I think that's true for me too. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out at the end. Sorry, I'm doing this slowly. Okay, I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. I have wanted it, so no. True. But I don't need it. I've wanted it, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Whatever. Okay, it is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. Okay, true. So true. Although I would say, yeah, true. Okay, I speak with a normal rhythm. True? Okay, the same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No. The phrase, I've got you under my skin, makes me uncomfortable. No. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Yes. I am an understanding type of person. I would say so. Only now, though, not when I was younger. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No, that's not true. I cannot tell when someone's flirting with me. I think I can tell. I can see in my mind in exact detail things I'm interested in. Sure. I keep a list of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. Sports statistics, calendar dates, historical. No. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. No. I like to talk things over with my friends. Sure. Yeah, true only now. I didn't really have friends when I was younger. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored in what I'm saying. Oh, so true. Yeah, I always have to ask people if I'm boring them or if they're interested. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand and body movements when they're talking. No. The same thing, like clothes or temperatures, can feel very different to me at different times. No. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. No, not usually. When I'm in social situations, my face gets like really red. It's usually a very uncomfortable experience. Okay. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah, I try to. I have been told that I have an unusual voice. Flat monotone child, yes. Monotone voice. Okay. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. So true. I do certain things with my hands over and over. No. I've never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. Not really. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. I hope so. I get along with other people by following a specific set of rules that help me look normal. Completely true. It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. Very true. When I am talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. No. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. Yes. I always block my ears when there's fireworks or when there's a fire truck that goes by. Always. Or if the concert's too loud, I always bring earplugs with me. I hate loud noises. Okay, I can chat and make small talk with people. I can, kind of. Sure, I can. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. No. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or so me. I am considered a loner by those who know me best. No, not really. I usually speak in a normal tone. I hope so. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. Yeah. Kind of. No, not really. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. It's not quite a mystery, it's just really difficult. I'll say no. It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. No. The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make sense to me. No. It makes sense. If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened, yes. I do get overstimulated. Okay, I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. No, not usually, actually. The sarcasm thing. I cannot. I usually take things exactly the way that they are said. Okay. I like to be by myself as much as I can. Yeah, true. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick up the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. No. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Nah, not really. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? I can't tolerate things I dislike. Oh, so true. I don't like textures and smells and everything. Like, I will spit out food if it has the wrong texture. And, I'll plug my ears if there's a certain sound. Okay. I don't like to be hugged or held. Actually, that was very true when I was young. I didn't like to be hugged. Now I guess I'm okay, but yeah, when I was younger than 16, I did not like to be hugged. I did not like to be touched. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. Yep. I have to use Google Maps, like even if it's like finding my next class and I've already gone through the route like 3 or 4 times, I always use Google Maps still. Oh, wait, really? British people just really like sarcasm. Yeah. It's okay, we're almost done. We've got like 4 more. Okay. It's difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. Ooh. No, not really. I like to have close friends. Yeah, I do. People tell me that I give too much detail. Yes. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. No. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Oh. I point it out in my head, but I don't usually like say it to someone's face. So no. Okay, let's see. Let's see the score. Oh, wow. 112, huh? Wow. Amazing. Really? Uh-oh. Well, wait, what was your score again? Have you finished? Yeah, whack it. I'm right there with you. The social relatedness. Like, no. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. But yeah, 112. Okay, let's see. Where's the... Ooh. Stronger indications of autism. Although non-autistics may score as high. So it's not quite like the mean score of autistic people. And obviously this is not a diagnosis, right? But wow, that's interesting. I mean, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. I don't really struggle with like things like, oh, he wears his heart on his sleeve. Like, I can understand that. But if it's sarcasm, nope. And the sensory issues too, like with sounds and with textures. I've always had that since I was a child. So, but yeah, the social relatedness. See, I'm not crazy. Fascinating. Well, Onion Bro, I hope it was enlightening for you to find your own score. Like I said, like, I don't know. If I were to get a diagnosis, I don't think it would really change anything. But I guess it kind of gives me a better understanding of who I am. There are some people who use certain diagnoses as like a buffer. Like they'll enter a conversation and be like, oh, just so you know, I have autism, you know. I don't know if I'll ever be one of those people. I don't think I need that. Like, I need that to preface that. Although, I already do that with my... I'll bring it up in most conversations. Like, just so you know, I have social anxiety. So I already use that as an excuse. But, well, it looks like we're all borderline. Yeah, just what I thought. Well, honestly, like, yeah, it's not going to be 100% accurate. And, have you guys ever done personality tests before? I hate those, actually. You know, the INTJ, or like the Myers-Briggs test. When I take those tests, I always get a different score. I always get a different personality. I'm always like, what is wrong with me? Because my answers change. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The MBTI, that one. Yeah, the Myers-Briggs. Like, I'll get a different personality every time I take it. Because, I don't know, it's just like I change over time. My personality changes over time. I think that's normal, right? Yeah, at one point I was an INTJ. And it depends on like what kind of mood you're in too. If you're like really pissed off at somebody, you're going to answer differently than if you're like completely calm. So I don't think that these tests are the end all be all. I always think it's interesting when people are like, "Oh yeah, I am an INTF and this means this." And they like use it as their like personal guidebook. If that helps you, fine. But I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. Just because I always get a different score. Have you guys ever taken those tests before? Or like, what score did you get? What personality did you get? Oh my god, I'm such a Scorpio. I'm a Taurus, by the way. Honestly, if it helps you, then it helps you. But yeah, I don't understand sometimes when people use that as like describing their whole personality. Some things, I think it's helpful to get some aspects of your personality from external sources, if that makes sense, like basing your personality on external sources. But it's also helpful to just look internally and have your own internal understanding. And you don't have to completely align yourself with like, oh, well, I'm a Scorpio, so I have to be like this. You can take bits and pieces and be like, oh yeah, I think that applies to me. Or like, oh, I think that applies to me. You can take what you need and you can discard the rest. You don't have to like base everything on an external view of what you're supposed to be like. That's just my view. But I don't know. What do I know? Anyway. Should I end it here? I might end it here. How long have I been streaming for? I lost my Twitch page. Oh, here it is. Let me move it out of frame. We're gonna dox ourselves. I'm always so afraid of doxing myself. Yeah, 4 hours. Just about. A little bit shorter stream today. My apologies. But tomorrow, I think it'll be longer. I'm excited to play the game. I'm excited to play Twilight Princess again. I'm looking forward to it. But I just wanted to shake things up. You know what I mean? And then on Friday, we're going to shake it up again with the New Blood surgery game. It's going to be super intense. So, anyways, thank you all so much for stopping by again. I really appreciate the conversation. It's always a fun time. So I hope you all have a good night. And I hope to see you again soon. And yeah. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Where the fuck is my Twitch? Oh, there. Bye.